hello, Venny. Hello. How are you doing? Okay, let's get that out of the way. Okay. Okay. Enjoying all the Bowser media. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Haven't seen it myself, but I've heard about it. I saw it trending, but did not look into anything. If you go remotely close to Twitter. So Venny, my secret is that I've set my Twitter to open to my profile. So I don't, I only see what I've posted. So I'll see like things trending on the sidebar, but I won't like actually see what people are posting. Usually I only like scroll through Twitter when what is like usually really late at night for me. So after America has fallen asleep. How are you gonna enjoy the dank memes? I don't. That's how I do. Oh, Ian, Silky, how are you do? That's close enough. Whatever. Playing Dead by Daylight. I see. Wait, reveal the hours? What hours? What? Dragos, hello. Do you mean like the hours of my Twitter scroll? I don't know. Though it's definitely the reason why, like... Oh, selfie? Okay. It's definitely the reason why I'm never caught up on news anymore. It's just I just don't look at social media anymore. I'm like... Do I care? Not really. And then I don't look at it. And I kind of figured I wouldn't be interested in the Mario thing. so I just didn't check it out. Probably because I can't motivate myself to do it. So I'm like, well, if I can't motivate myself, then I probably don't care. Wait, I know I don't care. Then check out, that is like, I'll start to scroll through Twitter, and if anything is too modern, I guess, like if people are actually talking about things, I check out immediately. I'm like, I'm here for like porn and news and the funny ha-has from Japan specifically. Oh, and Yu-Gi-Oh! And a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan art. I didn't just retweet some. It's not my fault. It's not an addiction. I swear. If they'd get Bowser right. And key animations, well, you know. I lump all that shit in. Hello, Maestro! I mean, I assume that, like, they would at least design... I haven't seen the trailer, right? But I assume that design-wise, everything looks fine, since I'm sure Nintendo doesn't want another fiasco like what happened last time. And, you know, they got like an American studio for clout, because it's really weird, right? So Japan is a lot like America in some cases, because it's very much like foreign equal cool, right? And Japan just loves American blockbusters. They think it's the coolest thing on earth, because they're just like, oh, production value, so desu ne. Yeah, but it's Illumination. Like maybe Illumination is like French, but like it's a very like American like feeling studio. So I see why they did it. Because, you know, it's the same studio that does, like, Despicable Me and the Minions and shit, right? Like, which those movies always do well in Japan? I don't know. I think it's just because it's 3D, and their 3D animation, for the most part, isn't as up to par with America in terms of, like, visual fidelity, right? Though I feel like they have better 3D designs over there. That's just me. For the most part. Like, I'm mostly talking about, like, the really cool 3D division at, like, Toei and such. Because of the Lion Dad. You're not even wrong. Because that was definitely the reason. No, it was also Johnny. But, like, though, you know, those were the two reasons why I went and watched that movie. I'm not... I'm not generic. I'm not predictable. I'm very predictable. I should not be doing this. Inverted. Oh, the hood looks alright. I'm, like, terrible at trying to figure out how to draw, like, hoods and cloaks and shit. I'm like, how does this perspective even fucking work? I don't understand. There's so many folds and how it behaves, and I'm just like, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, is that a spider, Maestro? As your think? As your profile pic? It's a little hard to see for me, but I thought about making like a spooky profile pic, and then I was like, I'm lazy. It is fine. Jord, stop. 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 Dragos. Dragos, you're not making this happen. It's not happening. How I do hand. How I hands. They're gonna be blocks. I hope everyone's okay with that. Or just I don't want to have to think about it. It is what it is. He's Halloween boy. Halloween's on like a Monday, right? I'm gonna be like asleep during like the Halloweeny hours. How we do? How? Oh, this is like horribly off balanced, isn't it? A little bit. That's, you know, that's a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Are very goth? Yeah, sorry, I am. Well, you see, I'm not. I don't socialize. I am not a child, and I'm not goth. So like, Halloween is weird. I'm gonna cry, Josh. Do you want that on your conscience? You know, I've made a lot of people cry in my life. Not intentionally. It just kind of happens. So, I don't want to say that I'm used to it. But you know how it is. It's not intentional, Selkie. It just, you know, I'm just me, and it's the worst, I guess. I don't know. People are always like, be yourself, and then they like hate you for it, and I'm like, okay. Or they'll ask for advice, and you'll give them advice, but they didn't want advice. And I don't know the difference with that. I don't understand when people like, give me advice on X, but what they really want is like, I don't know, to be called a good boy or something. You know those kind of people, they're like, ask for criticism, but they just want like praise. That's the word I was looking for. They just want praise, and I'm like, I don't have an ounce of praise within me. I'm yeah. Stop making me think I'm secretly your collect. Who knows, Dragos? Who knows? I mean, dragons evolve into birds, right? So maybe that's how this all connects. Oh, I did the eyes wrong. Well, that's... There we go. Never said that it was a dragon. I'm sorry for assuming. I mean, your name is Dragos. Forgive me for assuming. Maybe it's a panda. Is that it, Dragos? Are you secretly a panda? Oh god. Oh no. I'm dropping shit. Trying to sneak in the bird Superman. I'm not trying, it's just true. It's just true. Why would I be such a failure of evolution? Okay, Dragos. What if you were a red panda? There you go. Now you've succeeded in evolution, right? Okay, but why are red pandas, like, so much better than regular pandas? Like, right? They're cuter. They do things. They can climb in the tree, and that's adorable. Yes. Bedamon. Bedamon's cool. I like him. At this point in life, I feel like my my partner Digimon has to be a Commandramon. It's too important at this point in my life. I live by the Commandramon and die by the Commandramon. I've won too many tournaments using a Commandramon deck. Like... Though it is always really annoying when people are like, oh, you play, like, When people call Commandramon.deck like helmet and easy to play, I kind of like look at them and go like, have you done anything with the deck? Granted, I've been playing the deck for over a year, so like it's easy for me to play at this point, but there are so many people that like when I was going to tournaments often, they would just copy my deck wholesale because they're like, oh my god, this deck is broken, and then like immediately could not win with it. Like they would like lose instantly, and would always be really confused why they would be losing when like the deck does so well for me. And it's like, wow, it's because you have to learn it. Wow, get good. Then again, one of the guys I met couldn't even play Greymon.deck, so it's like, maybe I'm not. Dragos is canonly tiny. I see, I see. Messer has to write that down in his book. Dragos tiny. I am 5'10" to 6. That's like a whole 3 inches. How do you like... How do you do that? Like, how do you get... Like, 3 inches is a lot. Wait, Ian, you what? What? No. Stop. Oh, Billy, okay. Welcome. What? Tyson is tired. Also, everyone says I look about 6 feet, but I don't want to be 6 feet. What? Cotton Eye Joe bunch. Okay. Do I know what that is? I don't know. I like don't know anything. I feel like anytime people are like, well, this is a thing that everyone knows, I'm like, okay. Okay. Proceeds to Google it. It's fine, though. It's fine. The height chart. I don't. But I also, like, can't draw height to save my life. I don't know how to distinguish when someone's taller or not. That's hard. What about Tasma? What's a what? What the? What? Okay, so I'm shorter than Tyson and Orlando. That may am I taller than Dave? I don't know. God, my height is such a mystery, even to me. I keep getting told I'm different heights by people. Like, I've had someone tell me that I had to be 5'4" because they didn't they didn't explain themselves well. And I've had some people tell me that I was like 5'8", and I'm like, how is there such a large discrepancy in terms of like what people think my height is, like in person? This isn't on like online. It's just, I don't know. I don't understand. Josh, it's the slouch I imagine you have. What? It decreases your height by like 4 inches. Maybe? I don't know. Memphis, 7 feet. Ooh, big. The biggest lad. Josh gives out slouch vibes? What does that mean? Like, how does one give off slouch vibes? He's a sloucher. I mean, he waddles too. That has nothing to do with anything. That doesn't know. Liking Persona 4 gives off slouch vibes. I don't love Persona 4 though. Like, I guess I have to say that I like it, but like that's begrudgingly. I am a simple Persona 4 enjoyer. As it were. It is fine. We don't have to talk about it. Fluff, fluff. He's a fluffy lad. Natural sloucher 24/7. I mean, I kind of have to slouch when I'm drawing. That's just because my setup is really bad, and like I don't have a high enough table nor a low enough chair, which is a weird problem to have. So I end up crumpling a bit. I have the word slouch. Did you see the new Owl House clip? I haven't watched Owl House since season 2 A. I watched all of season 2A, but have not watched B. I hate that that's the way we have to differentiate it, you know? Because that's dumb. Makes me feel like I'm watching, like, Attack on Titan or something with all of these, like, oh, it's season blah X, like... like... there shouldn't be a number preceded by a letter. Or, like... or a number preceded by a number. It's, like, another number. It shouldn't be, like, season 2, part 2... B. Like, no. So... It's the worst. How are you supposed to tell someone how to watch a show? It's like, I'm looking for season 2, but there are, like, 3 season 2s. It's almost as bad as, like, Full Metal Panic, where, like, I haven't watched Full Metal Panic, right? But knowing that there were, like, 2 season 2s... like, being told that is really confusing. Refer to it as 2A. But that's what it was, though. Volume 4, Book 2, Chapter 3. Oh, God! It's the worst. It is the absolute worst. I cannot. How's Tyson Boy looking? He's looking. He's just trying to watch TV. What kind of television do you think Tyson watches? Do you think he watches, like, Golden Girls? Wrestling? That makes sense. That makes sense, actually. Tyson watches JoJo. I mean, only after, right? Like, he doesn't do that on his own. He does that as, like... that's a social show for him, right? Like... I mean, he only started watching it because of Haas. He's got a bit of a puffed out chest, right? Right. He works out. Right, we'll do this. Wait, what? Cooking show, but he reacts to it like it's sports? Does he do this? Does he do that? Does Tyson know how to cook? He says he knows how to make, like, burgers and chicken, right? Was that a thing that he mentioned he could cook? It's been a while since the beginning of Fastword. I don't remember all of the quirky bits of the cast anymore. Like, yeah, fried chicken? Yeah, he can do it. He can eat. But would Tyson be, like, annoying in the kitchen? I wonder. Do you think he's very specific? Guess we'll have to do the Tyson stream then. What thumbnail? What thumbnail? I don't know what you're talking about. I never made like It's was that thumbnail a mistake? Was drawing that a mistake? Oh, right, I guess we have to go back to those Haas streams, right? We were doing, like, what, Route B for Haas? Was that it? Or D? Or something? I don't remember. I don't even remember how we got onto that path and what I was doing. Oh, wait, that was the one where the one character is dead the whole... Right. Yeah, we have to get back to that at some point. Yeah, get back to Hossy boy. Everyone likes Hoss. I have that cute thumbnail, right? Because my file corrupted. Ah, that's reasonable. Fucking Renpai. I love when don't play Path B on Roswell's route. I mean, I could, but I started it with Haas. So I could get the kissing CG. Since I didn't get that the first time. Well, welcome back, Maestro. Okay, let's... the back of this thing. Yeah. Let's see here. It's not difficult to take a look. Ah, maybe. I guess I'm just worried because, like, Password is, I think, my longest playthrough on the channel now. And I'm like... And that's not counting the streams or anything. So... I'm like, oh no, is this too much Password? There's never enough Password. There's never enough Tyson. Wait, you're having troubles with Betamon? You mean, like, the lad that's just, like... There we go. Beta man. We got there. Dragos, you have to flip your canvas. You gotta flip it. Then you can see where you're, like, curving wrong in a symmetrical thing, and you can course correct. Well, yeah, but that's how you can, like... You can look at what you're doing wrong, and then fix it. What you can't see can't hurt you. Man, I remember I was talking to a this was years ago, but I was talking to a a classmate for art, right? And they were having that issue, right? They were like, oh, like, I think things are off center, but I can't tell. Like, he could not see it. And I was like, oh, you just flip your canvas and like then you can see like when your perspective is off, right? And even doing that, he couldn't tell. And he never did. In the 2 years I had him as a classmate, he never figured out how to do that. The last time I saw him, he had given up on art and started taking veterinarian stuff. You know, good for him. I think the last time I actually like talked to him, he said he got accepted to like a major university in their like veterinarian program, so he did it. Good for him, fuck art. Yeah, oh my god, right? It's like it is the most worthless field ever created. Like, you're just setting people up for failure by telling them that's even a career path. Not good enough yet. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that, I think, for now, at least. Maybe he was really good at appeal. Stop. Like, no. Stop. Are these lines straight? Yeah. Oh. There we go. I forgot when it was the... Are the puppies aging up? Maestro, are they getting there? The appeal into... I mean, Tyson's always appealing, right? Like, I think the only boy that could be argued is better than Tyson is David. I'll die on that hill. David too wholesome. David is God. Wait, Josh, how about the bull officer or something? Oh, he's like fine, but like I'd have to like go out for lunch with him first, right? Like, we know nothing about him, like, personality-wise. Like, I'd like to get to know him first before making any real judgment calls. I feel like that's the polite thing to do. He's cute. He does have that going for him. But... You'll know more on the sequel game, so don't worry. Okay, okay. But is he a romance option? This is the question. This is like... Is David finally a romance option? The way the game was meant to be. Josh doesn't know if he's mentally unstable yet. Stop. They can be, like, perfectly healthy individuals and it be fine. Like... That's why I like Leo so much. Like, he's fine. Perfectly understanding, healthy individual. Paragon of stability, right? Thank you. It's very true. It's very true. Sometimes it just be that way. Oh god, I have to, like, figure out where all the floof is gonna go. All this floof. There we go. Tyson is mentally stable. As the game progresses, it's pretty good. Wait. That's not I have mentally stable individuals on my husbando chart. Give me a second. I have to double check. Let's go to my desktop. Let's go over here. Let's open this image. Okay, right? Okay. Judo. I'm sorry, Judai? I think it's a Judai from Berserk. He's mentally stable. He's a cool lad. Very, very good. Everyone loves him. Would we count Kabu from Where the Demons Lurk as mentally stable? I would think so. He has like a good... He's level-headed, right? I can't fact check that, but I don't believe you. No, Judo actually, like, he's a very calm and collected individual. He was kind of like the only one of that in the cast of Berserk until he dies. But, you know, that's not his fault, right? That's just Berserk being Berserk. We have to rotate the cast somehow, and the only way to do that is to kill the old cast. So... he's stable in comparison. Look. It's fine. It's fine. What about I have Kilowog on my chart. Everyone likes Kilowog, right? He's stable when he's not insane. That maybe that's not the best phrasing. He's stable unless something arises. Oh, that also doesn't sound very good. Oh, that's not very convincing. I mean, he's like a stable character for the most part. It's just when, like, I don't know, there was that time that Hal Jordan was like, why don't I just kill all of the Green Lantern Corps, right? Yeah, and like did it. Like Kilowog was justifiably upset, right? He kind of did not take that very well. I always love how post Emerald Twilight, there's always this like, oh, it's not like it was Hal that made the choice to do that, right? Like the amount of retconning to try to like wipe the slate clean for Hal Jordan after murdering so many people is really funny to me. And of course they swept that under the rug for the film adaptation to be like, Parallax, let's make sure that no one questions this. We don't want anyone to think about potential Parallax things. I should probably go back and actually read that era of Green Lantern. I started reading Green Lantern in the 2000s and haven't really like gone back to read anything prior. Like, I never read Kyle's tenure as Green Lantern. And I like Kyle. I like Kyle a lot. Which I know is contentious, right? Like, saying that you like Kyle is like... It almost feels like a political statement at this point. But it doesn't if you say you like Guy Gardner. I don't get it. That's fine, though. Because I also like Guy Gardner. Like, a lot. I kind of miss when the other Lanterns got screen time. It's unfortunate. I have homework? What? Chase-u, please. You gotta get on top of your homework. Up. What? I won't though. What? Commissioning someone to make Josh Sest can't stop. What? Wait. Where did that come from? What? Wait, I'm confused. I am... What? Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll believe you. Should I be worried? I feel like I should be worried. Eh. It's horror? What? Dragos. You just gotta remember, like, shapes. He's just a couple ovals and then like a half circle. So you just gotta make like shapes. I know 3 shapes. Square, triangle, circle. What about cross? You forgot about the cross button. Right? On like a PlayStation controller. It's like square, triangle, circle, and cross, right? I don't know. I don't know how things work. How's he looking? He's... He looks so grumpy. I'm going to... Does he look better with it? Okay, it's so small no one will notice. It's just for me. Just a little thingy. what would we do on that? Yeah. Decent. We will do this. Okay. Mostly front facing? What? No, you have to do Dragos. The cheater's way is like 3/4. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna go get some cereal. I will be back in a minute. I don't know why I was just suddenly like, I want this, but I'll be back. Okay. Wait, what? Dreamwork face? What? What is this background image from, Josh? Don't worry about it. It's... it's... Don't think about it, Dracos. I don't know. We'll do... Oh. Okay. What, but 3/4 is like the easiest way to cheat? I'm literally doing it with Tyson right now, the 3/4 view. Because you can just cheat everything. Perspective, like, almost doesn't need to make sense at 3/4 view. Because 3/4 view doesn't, like... Alright, Maestro, no worries. See ya. It's just... Because, like, 3/4 view in real life doesn't look great, but it's also the angle that you see people from the most. And because of that, there's this weird effect in, like, the brain where you're, like... You think of it as, like, an optimal viewpoint, because it's just, like, you don't really naturally look at people, like, as face-to-face as much as possible. There's always a slight tilt or something. So it, like... I didn't say right now. Oh, I'm sorry, I made a mistake. What does dream face reveal mean? Holy shit. I don't understand. You wouldn't give a damn about him? Okay. Okay. There can never be enough Bowser gift. You're not wrong, Ian. You're definitely not. Oh. What is your background from? I'm choking. You know, the cereal tastes the same, going up and down. It's weird. Kind of just stuck in the throat now. You'll pass on the not safe for work, Maestro. I know, Maestro, I know. I'm just a foolin'. Okay. Okay. Right, I now have to put in... Let's raise him up, right? Okay. It's like... Hoods are just... They're annoying. Because, like, how you... Yeah, look, I've already off-centered the shoulders on the hat. I don't know. I don't know. Whoop, whoop. Got the ears. That's a little better. That's better than the pencil sketch in terms of like how the perspective works. Maybe we will move him slightly. Maybe over here. Maybe we'll do that. Okay. Amazing. Add blush on the ears. No, stop. Like, stop. I don't know why I'm doing this. I should be doing this. There we go. It's like, computer, please understand. Yeah. He just looks so grumpy. Which is cute. Alright, Maestro, see you around. Okay, I'll try that again. That's better. Oh, okay. Hopefully that clears up. Yes, okay. Oh, yeah, figured that was gonna happen. That's unfortunate. That's why I saved a little bit ago. Oh, fun. So I just lost the blue lining. That's fine, though. Oh, whoops. That is not the color we want. Ah, Chase, that's a good time to come back. No, Chase. I just, I saved earlier. Which actually, I should probably get rid of some of these layers. So that it's easier. So that Psy doesn't murder itself again. Because that sometimes happens because of that. Where I just have too many gigantic layers. There we go. A setup comic? Nah. YouTube, you doing alright? It says the stream is having troubles, but OBS says otherwise. Who is telling the truth? And Sai is no longer screaming at me, because it was for a second. Because it was like, oh my god, your CPU, and I'm like, I don't know, I'm doing a lot. Now did it die? Wait. No, it... So it's not a connection issue. Give me a moment. Yes, you. What is going on? Anything I can fix? Anything I know how to fix? That's also a question. Oh. Ah, it's a disk issue? I never know what to do about that. Oh. Nope, it's fixing itself. Okay. Sure. We'll just leave it at that for a bit. Oh, okay. Now it looks like YouTube's happy. I usually put in Shrek 2. You know, that's a pretty good option. I like that one, Dragos. That one's pretty good. Is it a spicy take to say that, like, I think that's the only watchable Shrek movie? I'm sure people would be upset at that. The rest can go thrown into a fire. What? You don't want to watch the Puss in Boots movies, now that we can say plural, or Shrek the Final Chapter, then rebranded as Shrek the, what was it, Forever After? They rebranded the movie after a certain period of time, which I thought was funny. I remember when that happened and I was like, this can only mean bad things. Come on. No. No. That's as good as an arc we're gonna get. Never. We're not doing that. We're not doing that, Selkie. I would rather watch all the Cars movies than watch both Puss in Boots movies. When will we watch the extremely gay Pinocchio movie? Still the only time. Weird. Also, hello, Fane. Where are we doing? I don't think I saw past 2. Oh. It's a journey. That's for certain. I don't know, 3 and 4 feel very desperate. You know what I mean? Also, it was weird that, like, Shrek the Third had one of the highest grossing opening weekends at the time in animation history, and I'm just like, but why though? like, but why though? So I understand DreamWorks from that angle of like, oh, like these films were just very, like the one film was so profitable that it's like, okay, we have to do something with this brand because it will forever, you know, it's ours. Okay, no, I don't like that still. We'll do this. Flip. There we go. There we go. Maybe Puss gets naked in the movie. Oh my god, I hope not. What do you mean they dropped 2D so fast? They were always a 3D company. Like, yeah, they had a 2D department and they made, like, what, 3 films? Yeah, they did, like, 3 films in total animated. Maybe, if I'm counting right in my head. But, like, at the end of the day, they were always, like, a 3D company, so, like, eh. And, like, they were just a company made in order to spite Disney, so, like, Chopamon, hello. No, no, Fane. Are you forgetting the first film that DreamWorks produced? Ants? Which was 3D. Dragos, why? I always forget about Spirit. Because I always, like, in my mind, I'm like, I can't forget that Sinbad exists. Like, their last 2D animated film, which I understand why they dropped it after that, because that film did so poorly. Like, oh my god. So I get it. Ants was legendary? It wasn't. Like, you can lie to yourself, Selkie, but it wasn't. It did poorly. It was not fondly remembered by any, like, community. Ants was not a well-liked production. One, it's weird to say that it started the DreamWorks trend when it was the first DreamWorks movie, but it started the trend. Like, you look at, like, how that film was made, and you're like, oh no. They would use this formula, starting with Shrek. Like, they would come back to this later. Look, watching, like, as someone who occasionally watches Sinbad, because, like, art friends, it really isn't worth watching the movie just for Eris. She's in so little of the movie, and those scenes, despite being good, aren't good enough. They aren't good enough to get me to, like, enjoy watching the whole movie. Now, Fane, in Hercules' defense, as a staunch Hercules disliker, as it were, at least Megara has more screen time than Eris in Sinbad. Selkie, then you're not watching the movie. As a dumpster nightmare for you. Oh my god. I mean, Ian, it is an enjoyable movie. There is no like argument for that. It is very enjoyable. That's why I still watch it every now and again. It's kind of funny that the more phoned-in elements is what makes that movie fun to watch. We were like, oh man, these directors are so beaten down and are so fed up. This is the type of movie we get. 10 out of 10. Let's go. Yeah. At least they still had fun energy to the movie. Unlike Moana. And that's when I get canceled. For disliking Moana. Ofaku. going to... that's as good as it's gonna get, I think. There we go. I wasn't a child, so I don't care. Dragos, that's a spicy opinion. I like it. Chase. There's nothing wrong with liking Moana. There's just a lot of peeves in that movie for me, where I'm like, nah. It doesn't help that the Japanese version of the soundtrack is so much better. It's like, oh no, we have an Encanto situation where other foreign versions of the movie sound better. Know what was weird? Finding out how good the Russian version of Surface Pressure from Encanto was. Don't ask how I know that. But it was pretty good. The shiny scene? You mean the 15 minutes of Moana you can cut and nothing would change? How do I? What am I? We do that. What did they change in the Japanese music? Oh, nothing. It's just a dub. Like, just the dub. I had just, like, at one point found the soundtracks to I had found every version of Moana's soundtrack and Encanto's soundtrack, and just took an evening and listened to them, and that was a waste of time for sure. I'm not gonna argue that. It was fun though. It was rather fun. Still need to see Encanto. It's pretty alright, Chapamon. I think it's fun to see, like, that director grow over, like, a decade of working as a director. 'Cause his films are, like... He makes dramatic leaps with every movie. And that is fun to see. But you can also see what his, like, really, really easily see where his strengths and weaknesses lie when you follow, like, his career. What, Selkie, you don't love the Fixer Upper song? Yeah, you can tell that was not meant to be the final song in the movie. Mainly because Elsa was supposed to have a song when she was imprisoned. which Disney did release. You can find that online. That's pretty okay. Nothing like too great, but would have probably been a better, a more memorable final song at the very least. Oh, Faku. Yeah, we'll just do this. Because that hand, too small. Fix Rubber makes me sad. The first Frozen movie is, like, to me, neat to see. Oh, what's her name? Was it Jennifer Lee? Seeing her try to direct, it's like on that level, it's like, oh, like I was familiar with her being like a script writer on several other like that era of Disney movies, and that was like her first time directing. She co-directed the movie. She did work with someone. I forget who the other director was. But it's kind of neat to see where the Disney company almost went if she didn't step down from being a director and become the, because she became the new CEO, right? Is that what happened? If I remember right. I haven't paid attention to the behind the scenes of Disney in a hot minute. Not the CEO, but like for the Walt Disney Studios, she now is like the head of that or something like that. Not of like the Disney company, but like of Walt Disney Studios. And oh, what a bleak period. The speculation of who was gonna take over that job once Lasseter left was a weird one. I remember people were like, are they gonna get Byron Howard to do it? And I'm like, that's a terrible decision. That man has to have his hand held during every production he does at Disney, just so that the production doesn't run for too long. Like, that would be awful if he was like in one of the head chair positions. As much as I like the man. I say that all out of love. Like, oh, Chopamon, you saw the stupid Frozen thing? Oh my god, that was so funny. I remember watching that in theaters and just being both really confused and felt really bad for the family I was sitting next to. 'Cause, like... it was a big Hispanic family. and they had like leaned over and asked my sister and I if they were in the right theater, because they were like, oh, we wanted to watch Coco, did we go into the wrong theater? And we had to be like, nope, this is it. You are correct. You have to sit through this snowman short, in quotes short, right? This TV special. was something, that's for certain. Cause like, man, these people came to watch like like a film with their representation, and they had to sit through this 20-minute Olaf thing. Ah, fucking amazing. We'll do this. Yeah. Didn't they have to pull that short because people complained? I don't remember that happening. Maybe it did. There we go. Ah, welcome back, DGP. That is what that says, yes. The evil is defeated. Oh, yeah, that short was a bad, you know, again, short in quotes, was a bad look. That is for certain. There we go. Like, I know I'm making this far more arduous of a task than I should, but that's fine. I want this to look more decent than normal. Because Tyson deserves it. The snowman is annoying. Oh, right. How are you? fuck. That's fine for now. Oh, Betamon is really cute. His evolution line, mileage varies, I guess. It kind of loses me once you get to the level 6 Metal Seedramon. And I'm like, oh, okay, is that what we're ending this with? Okay. I guess that's fine. I'm okay with, like, Aegismon, but I don't know. Is calling Togemon Queen? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Selkie. Like, I just don't know about that one. Like, maybe if, like, it would be, like, predictable to call, like, Rosemon a queen. But at least that one would, like, make more sense. Or even, like, Sarasmon would make sense to be like, ooh, queen, Destiny. But like, but I don't know. Togemon is what all queens used to be. Oh my god. Kind of unfortunate that, like, Togemon never really had a chance to shine in, like, Adventure. Even in 2020. Like, and in 2020, Togemon gets even less screen time. Who am I kidding? No, it has like 60-something episodes. That means the other kids will get more screen time. Oh, you poor, poor, sweet summer child. I remember when people were saying that when Adventure 2020 was airing, when they're like, no, they're just focusing on Yamato and Taichi right now. But they'll go back to the other kids eventually. Yeah, sure. I knew it was gonna be bad with how Takeru was treated in 2020 where it was like, oh no, if Hakaru is being sidelined this hard, like they all the kids are. Haven't seen the reboot? Save yourself the trouble. Like, don't even. It's not worth it. It's unfortunate, but true. Then again, why watch the reboot when Kizuna exists, and you can at least, like, pretend that that's where Digimon ends, for better or worse. I don't know if I would call, like, Lopmon, Labramon, Falcomon, and Dracomon as, like, lesser featured. Because Labramon had a movie dedicated to it, which is still remembered in Japan as, like, a solid movie. And Dracomon, a side character in Cross Hunters, had a Dracomon as a partner. So, like, we have actually, like, seen Dracomon used as, like, a partner Digimon before. And, Falcomon Virus was a partner Digimon for what's his name from Savers. Like, sure, we have the vaccine version in Survive, but oh, am I gonna lose everything again? Did I save? Sai, please. Don't die on me just yet. Okay. I was going to the other half of the Digimon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess the shell Digimon. Yeah, that one was probably the oddest pick, which I respect quite heavily. I just wish the characters in Digimon Survive didn't feel as, like, stock as they do. Cause it's like, oh, here's Kaito, he's your Yamato for the series. Here's Shuji, he's your Joe for the series. Here's Aoi, she's a plank of wood for the, here's your prerequisite plank of wood, right? Like, here's Saki, she's your Mimi for the series. She even uses a plant. Just so that you know. Like, what character they're trying to... I don't know, Survive feels rather stock to me. If it came out, like, years prior, like when it was originally supposed to release, it probably would have been fine. The problem is that, like, we had so much fan service in between that the fan service in Survive feels like, what the fuck? Like, we've done this before. Just recently. Like when they just go like, here, go to do the Toy Town adventure that's in every single Digimon thing ever. Do it with absolutely no plot twists, nothing different. It's 3 hours of content. Have fun. I'm like, that was not fun. That was and it was a fucking 2-parter in like Adventure 2020 when they're like, go to Toy Town, have fun. It's 2 episodes. Fuck you. Like, it's like, I'm so tired. I'm so tired of this repeated story. Track so hard. Right. Oh my god. I wanted to beat up those, like, the children Digimon so much. Like, get out of my life. What was it? The Palmon, Patamon, and Piomon that are just like, we're here to waste your time. Waste an hour talking to us. Like an actual hour. Burn the children. God, I wish. But the game will not let me. Kick those children, right? And it's like, God, Owie, your partner Digimon's a Labramon. I know you're gonna die. I don't care. Like... Yes, let's give the girl the dog Digimon that symbolizes death. And then have it evolve into a Dobermon. Another dog Digimon that has always symbolized death in Digimon. Perfect. Do you get it yet? Do you get it? Like... And I'm just like, please, let me rest. It constantly makes me wonder, like, who was this game for? Because, like, most hardcore Digimon fans are tired of this shit already. Like, it backtracks so much in the franchise that it's, like, not even fun. So I'm like, is this for people that, like... are teenagers that teenagers and adults that used to watch Digimon but like haven't kept up? Like, is that the target audience for Survive? I don't know. There is nothing surprising, right? Here, go fight Plutomon. Do you get it? Here, the kids that are all main characters, and you can tell are the main characters, all have the Sovereign Digimon. There. Like, okay. It's like they have the Sovereigns, your main character gets fucking Omegamon because of... we can't escape it. Every installment has to have Omegamon. We can't, no. Got it. Is there an Agumon? Omegamon's coming. He's... as much as I wanted to. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm finding it actually difficult to find people that, like, sincerely like Survive. It's unfortunate. Because obviously you don't, like, want it to fail. Like, it's Digimon. If something fails, it means the franchise is gonna go comatose for another decade. Which is why I still bought it, but... because I've bought every major Digimon game release of the past. Since Cyber Sleuth, since that was like the first Digimon game we finally got back. Like, oh, and that took so long. Like, Cyber Sleuth was old by the time we got it in the US. Like, I can't believe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's as much as a risk as some people like say it was for it to be a visual novel. Because the visual novel-esque RPGs do very well with teenage audiences in Japan. That, and you know, that's like dialogue in some of the more recent Digimon games was starting to get really long. Like, you look at Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory and you're like, oh my god, there's so much dialogue. So I feel like that was more of just, it was already heading in that direction anyway. So might as well take advantage of that. I feel really bad for for Digimon World fans, because of the way the release schedule for Digimon the video games tend to be. The next game was supposed to be a Digimon World installment, and then they were like, we'll do Survive instead, and they were like, we won't start production on another Digimon World game until we finish production on Survive. And it's like, oh man, feels bad. Like, for people who like that part of the franchise. Especially since the Digimon World game that came out in that era, not a well-received one. Not a well-received one. Next Order, people did not care for. I think like people didn't like it as much because Redigitized was so good, and sadly we never got Digitized in English. That one doesn't exist. So you had like what was considered like the peak of the franchise, and with the next installment being Next Order, that's the reason why it was disappointing for a lot of people. Like, I didn't hate Next Order, but I definitely was like, oh, this isn't quite as good. Like, maybe it's because not Next Order, like Decode was kind of like the best balance between. Oh, so we, at least in America, we never got Redigitized at all. Neither Redigitized the original or Redigitized Decode. We just never got it. I remember because I signed those petitions. Oh, it felt bad. Yeah, we got like a fan translation of it, but we never got like an official release on it, is what I mean. I remember really liking Redigitized. I'm glad the card game is finally getting to the point. Like, the next course set in Japan has the cast from Redigitized. That's kind of cool. That means I get to build a Gaomon deck. Finally. That and the guy I normally like split product with for Digimon will definitely go for the Tyrannomon deck. that Taiga has, so. I am hoping that, like, once... now that Survive is out of the way, that, like... they'll actually develop a new Digiman game. That would be nice. For no other reason than, like, so that people can stop. Oh god, where am I? Okay. Oh, right, that was my Betamon attempt. Ian said... Dragos, I don't know what that means. Whoops. Look at him. Look at this lad. Okay. It's party rock. I don't... What? I don't know. I don't know things. Is that a thing I should know? Did you say it correctly, Ian? I wouldn't know. But didn't move to a different layer. Ah, good, good. Don't worry about it. I'm worrying. Look, Ian, you don't understand. It's it's one of the best worst things to ever come out of the mid-2000s. It's in the house? What if... What? What? I don't understand. People are like saying shit. I just don't know. It just is what it is. Just say terrible and move on? Okay, terrible, terrible. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That one's fine. What? 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 Does this house also happen to be big and blue? The big blue house? What was with the bear? With... What's his name? Just Bear? Was he Big Bear? Am I thinking of the right show? It was that one bear show, right? Where he was in the big blue house? And he sniffs you, and it's weird. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Did Disney ever... That was a Disney show, right? Did they ever put that on anything? Is that on Disney Plus? Alright, Chopamon. Thanks for sticking around. Okay. I mean, do I have to? That's just another thing in the drawing to keep track of. Just add neck fluff. I mean, you're not wrong. Nope, nope, that is not the key I wanted to click. Where is this line taking me? Okay. Okay. Josh, for some reason, a bunch of furries are horny for truckers. I mean, but the trucker look is a good look. I mean, I get it. Truckers are stereotypically, they're either on the chubbier end or the more muscular end. And those are already two body types that are popular in the furry community. And, like, the stereotype is also that they tend to be hairier, more lumberjack looking. So I get it. Is it like how... Because they don't stick in one place. Yeah. Oh. Man, I remember I had this art teacher who I thought was like really cool. They were just like a cool person, right? And then I like found out that they quit their teaching job and became a trucker, and that just made me go, yeah, I always knew they were kind of just cool like that. do that, I think. Oh. Did my computer crash? Nope. There we go. What is this? What are all these notifications? Ah, okay. Cool, cool. We'll leave that there for a second. I don't need that layer. Okay. Oh. Okay. We're getting there. Gonna get angry at a Gundam Evo, but everyone loves Gandamu. Gandamu. What an amazing series. With just the original 1979 Gundam. Cool. Still good. Still good. Does Dave look cute enough here? Does he look cute in his little, like, Red Riding Hood costume? You're interviewing? Oh, okay, in just a minute. Or maybe not, just because my computer is acting funny, and I don't know if that's, like, my computer or the internet. So we'll put a pin in that. I think that's a fair assessment. this is. Oh. I was about to say, is Sai gonna play nice with me? Fuckle. Oh, wait, I think that looks decent. That probably is. All right, Chase. Thanks for sticking around. Ah, you enjoying the drawing? That's good at least. I think it's coming along pretty alright. It's taking a lot longer than I thought it would, but that's to be expected. I mean, usually I can only do like 2 drawings on stream before I close out, but I'm doing like a 4 coma thing, so that is to be expected. Oh, wait a minute. This is off center. This should be over here. And just a little bit smaller. There we go. Immediately in the right spot. Look. 5 out of 10, worst artist ever. You know, 5 out of 10 means I'm the worst artist ever. That means we're not at 0. So I think that means I'm doing pretty good. Let me see this without the sketchy. Ah, it's looking okay. You can tell that's Daewoo-chan. Or at least maybe once I put his fur pattern in later. Ow. My hand. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need a hand. I can draw with my feetsies, my talons. It would I'm sure Messer would like that a lot. Faku. There we go. Don't snap your fingers off. Look, how am I supposed to prevent that from happening? Like, if it happens, shit happens. Like, it just be that way. I will be back in a minute. I'm going to take a piss. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I is back. Snack time too? No. I mean, I guess I put some stuff on my stove and put it on, like, low heat so that, like, maybe in an hour, once I get done with this, it will probably be warm. Because I hope in the next hour I will be done with this, but I also have to... I can't put in speech bubbles in this program. So... And I haven't done speech bubbles. Like, I haven't, like, typeset speech bubbles in probably a decade. So... You know. We will see how that goes. Will I do that on stream? Who knows? Doritos. I am appalled that you would partake in such a thing. Well, I can't. Like, I don't have Doritos. I'd be okay with some Doritos right now. That sounds pretty decent. Dragos, you gotta mail me some, okay? Share your bag with me. Selkie, that's the whitest thing I've heard you say. Heard in quotes, you know. Oh, Domino's, not Doritos. I can't read. I can't read right now. You should also send me some pizza. That also sounds decent right now. Like, what the fuck? Everyone's having food without me? Oh, that last Tyson drawing is doing very well on Twitter. Okay. At least for, like, something for mine. Holy shit, what? Oh, neat. Yeah, that's very white, Selkie. What the shit? That sounds awful. Oh my god. No. Ketchup is already one of the most disgusting things. I can't. No. 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 Selkie! Like, the more I think about it, the worse it is. That's what's happening here. We love to see it. You literally can't. You can hear it though. Blah. 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 I don't. Look, Selkie, I'm just helping out with your grammar. Like, it should be better than mine. Everyone's grammar should be better than mine. Like, that should be the bar, right? Like, how you know that you're of average in terms of grammar. You're better than Josh. Like, that's the goal. That is what should be the goal, the benchmark for people. You gotta be better than I am. If you're not, there's something wrong. There's something gravely wrong. I ate strictly pancakes, waffles, French toast for dinner. For over a decade? Is that what that is? Is that white? I mean, it's white, but I'm also like, what else did you have with it? That's just carb and sugar. Like, I guess that's not too dissimilar from your current diet, so maybe it's fine. Alright. Oh. There's a lot of holes I have to fill in this drawing. I think I did well with the other panel, but like, the problem is I'm going to have to draft the last one digitally, because the draft I did on paper was really bad, and I already like think I can do better framing if I just start from scratch. Faku. Faku desu ne. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Someone edited all of them with it. What? You don't like just it coming out every once in a while, you know? Fuck. And besides Dragos, haven't I drawn a lot of like topless bodies recently? You can't complain. Okay. With women. Oh, okay. Okay, Dragos. What, Dragos, do you want me to draw more women? Is that what you want? Should I stop drawing like furry husbandos and start drawing like anime girls? Should I start doing Senran Kagura fan art? Is that what you want? I guess I could rebrand, start playing like straight visual novels on the channel, you know? I could pop in some Udawara Webamano or some I could get some Higurashi up in here, right? Like everyone loves that. Everyone loves Higurashi. Was there a big titty girl in Higurashi? Lumberjack women, well, they don't have those in Japan, so like I guess depending on what you want, we can work something out with Senran Kagura. What's her name exists? The Bancho girl in that franchise, people like her. Man, this last panel is gonna be rough. And by that, I mean... No, I can't leave it at that stage of quality. I'll clean this up. I'll make a second actual draft. I'm okay being here for another hour. It's fine. What is Senran Kagura? Tits are life. Ass is hometown. That's all you need to know. Am I allowed to stream Senran Kagura? Is that on the list of games that's kosher to stream? Is it funny that I'll definitely get more in trouble for playing, like, Shelter than I would for playing Senran Kagura? Yeah. But that's the way life is, right? The Xeno 2 guy? No, it's, Senran Kagura is the is a very important franchise, a pillar in Japanese culture, if you will. Probably one of the most successful, actually ecchi franchises to ever exist. Mainly because it makes games, and those games sell. And they get localized, and I own a couple of them because I'm a bad person. But... but that's fine. I bought the limited edition of one of the games just because, like, it was there. Kind of glad I did, because it was really funny to slap, like, big titty ninja anime game, in which, like, the, oh, this game didn't have the title, but sometimes there was one installment in the franchise in which the limited edition was called the Double D edition. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Not the one that I bought, but being able to say I do own games from the legendary franchise that brought us that does feel pretty good. Unfortunately, I didn't buy the crossover game between Senran Kagura and Hyperdimensia Neptuna while it was on sale. One, it was a digital only thing, and I'm like, but I wanna own it, you know, right? Like, I wanna look up at my shelf, see that I own like Senran Kagura X Hyperdimensia Neptuna, and just revel in that I have the best taste out of all gamers, you know. I want to revel in my good taste, you know. Sadly, I do not own Senran Kagura Beach Beach Splash. I thought about it, but didn't. Maybe I should try to pick that up now. Like, maybe I could play Beach Beach Splash on the channel. Or maybe I can go all the way back and buy, like, Senran Kagura Bon Appetit. I know that's a favorite of Darian's, actually. Darian likes Bon Appetit, so you can make fun of him or praise him for that. The power is yours. You know, maybe if I just clean up this layer enough, I can just change the color of the lines and no one will notice. Let's go for that and see. I mean, Tyson's already way off model in this, because I'm just not... I'm kind of losing steam, so... Since I've been working at this for 3.5 hours. Yeah, you get to see the girls wedge entire rolls of sushi between their breasts and jiggle around. Like, people like that. Let's try to start cleaning this up. I'm gonna have to charge my phone tonight. I'm at like 30%. Because I'll actually do that. Look at thing. What the? Oh, okay. Yeah. Does Tyson have a six-pack? No. No, he does not. His muscles are for function, not for show. So, because we've seen him shirtless, and he does not have a six-pack. We see that he has like a rounder muscle gut kind of a thing, which is real cute. Cause it's like, oh, he's a strong lad, like actually. Kind of the same with kind of all of them are. Well, not all of them, but like all of the all the characters that do work out in Password all have like functional muscles. Which is nice, you know. Kind of makes you believe that, like, when Dean says that, like, oh, I can take on this guy, you're like, ah, well, I can see that. Like, actually, he's got the build for it. I mean, I prefer like a muscular stomach Not like a six-pack or abs or anything, but just like muscular. You know what I mean? Like I said, like the function. Cause it's like, oh, okay, well at least like he can, you know, he can handle himself. It's a nice perk, if you will. Playing Koromon? What? Koromon? Oh man, it's getting late already. I wonder when Messer's gonna show up. Has he already shown up? Future David physique. Oh no. Oh, it would look good. Oh god damn it, Messi. You're gonna say hi in the Discord call, but not to me. Terrible, terrible. I see, I see. I was always here. Okay, Messi. Okay. I'll believe you this once. Just this once. How much cleanup are we going to have to do? A lot of it, apparently. That's fine. Yeah. I mean, we're rebuilding it. It's getting there. Yeah, that line works. Yeah, that looks fine. Yes, master? I mean, in theory, I don't have to make sure these lines are closed because, well, this is closed. Okay. Also, Master, you didn't say anything. Well, what was the po- Did you want my attention? Or is that all you wanted, was my attention? I see, I see. Josh named my Koromon, little shit. I don't know, it's a Koromon. It's just... It's a little pink man. The pink boy. I don't do names. I'm so bad at names. Like, what? Look, I don't know. When people ask me for names, I just think back to what Hudson said during, like, episode 2 of Gargoyles. God, I'm a boomer. You know the scene. What? Messer! Messer! I was reading that! I hadn't fully read it yet! Messer! Messer, please! I'm a slow reader. You know this. I have a channel dedicated to it. Messer! You can't just put a smiley face. You can't do that. Yes. Yes. Okay. Well, yeah, no one wants to play Pokemon, Selkie. Like, no sane person would ever want to actually, like, play one of those games. So, the auto mode is the only sensible thing to include. How else are people expected to actually play? I'm playing Koromon, but it's better for... aren't a lot of things just better Pokemon at this point? I mean, I guess that's the issue with, like, Pokemon resting on its laurels for as long as it did. Where improvements don't actually feel like improvements. Because of how small or how old it is. It's like, what? Other franchises figured that out like a decade ago. Oh. That's just a line I didn't finish. Whoops. What? Please understand. Where? Ah, I see. Okay. I caught a Josh? What? What does that mean? What? I'll join the VC after the stream if anyone's still there. I kinda, you know... It's fine. Maybe? Let's see how my computer likes if I alter the resolution of my screen to then turn on Illustrator and then put it back to normal. How will my computer freak out? It's not dying yet. Oh, Illustrator, are you gonna open nicely today? Okay, okay. We're getting there. Okay. Let's open up you. Let's put you back on the proper screen. Let us... do that. So we can open up Illustrator. Oh, let's grab this back so I can look at the stream again. Open. Okay, let's... Wait. Oh, god damn it. Adobe products. No, that's not what I wanted. Please be nice. There we go. Ah, there's some... whatever. Well... This was meant to not take this long, so I will not care. Let's do that. Let's... yeah. Let's see. Let's do this for now. Oh god. Let's... oh, no, that's too big. What? Is this referencing something? No, not really. Okay, so let's... How long has it been since I've... oh, nope. Center align the whole thing. How do I... oh, there. Now it's finally bitching at me that I'm running too many programs at the same time. Okay, we will... exit out of Psy. Now that we're here. I cannot remember how to typeset in this program to save my life. Oh. Okay. Oh, actually, I should probably grab... give me one moment. We will... Okay. No. How do I cheat and do? Let's close that off. Actually. Yeah, well. This has been a while, folks. Yes. There we go. Oh, the thing you're making is too big. Yeah, so what? You'll experience slowdown. Yeah, I figured. No worries. Oh, fuck. I forgot to... Gotta grab this watch again. That's fine. That's fucking fine. There we go. Wait, where is... Yes, shape. We did a 12 stroke before. So we'll lock that, lock that. Wait a minute. Did I do that wrong? Oh, no, I just didn't click all the way. Whoops. Oh, there we go. What do you want to be, offensive or be offensive, defensive, or what you leveled? What? I typically go for more defensive things. That's just me, though. Is that the right there? I don't have spell check on this, so like... I guess it's just gonna be what it is. Oh, whoops, that was not what I wanted. Okay, what am I doing? Okay. What do you mean, justice? He wouldn't say that. Anyway, that's enough for tonight. That was 4 hours of work. I don't like work. So I'll see you guys around.